Oh, hello. It's Spooktober. I'm playing Darkest Dungeon today because I haven't played it yet. Oh yeah, here it is.
Ruin has come to our family.
Darkest Dungeon is about making the most of a bad situation. Quests will fail or must be abandoned. Heroes will die. And when they die, they stay dead. Actions are permanent. Yeah, this sounds very depressing and foreboding. I'm only loosely familiar with this game. It's blowing me away right now. Subtitles always on the bottom. Master volume of 50% because holy shit is that too loud. Fucking A. I'm trying out this new Twitch desktop today, the Stream Manager on Twitch. I don't really know how it works. I've never played this game before. Let's do half for sound effects too. Man, wow, just blowing me away.
Rats in a maze. Death waits.
Death waits. Very gothy. I've been told this game is great. I think it's probably fine. I have not done it though. I don't really know how it works or anything. Tutorials? Yeah, sure. Click to dismiss hero word balloons. Sure, whatever that means. Alright, return to game. Let's watch the intro cinematic since I accidentally clicked out of it.
Ruin has come to our family.
Oh no.
You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor.
The moor.
I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor.
Rumor-shadowed.
Fattened by decadence and luxury.
I see.
And yet I began to
Apparently there
tire
were orgies.
of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power.
Okay.
With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets.
No, that never turns out well.
Exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels.
Swarthy, sturdy.
At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil.
Oh, antediluvian. Fancy that. It's very Lovecraft-esque there.
Our every step
Antediluvian.
unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness.
Oh no.
In
Okay.
the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing
Laughing
through
and
those
wailing.
blackened arcades of antiquity.
Yeah, of course. Insanity. You always go insane
Consciousness
when confronted with, antediluvian
You remember
monsters.
our venerable house, opulent and imperial.
Wait. It's just loop?
It is a festering abomination.
Oh no.
I beg you, return home,
Oh.
claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows
Okay.
of the darkest dungeon.
Alright, I mean, sure thing, Dad. I assume that was my father. Click the letter to begin. Let's see. Apparently I have those DLCs. I don't know, I bought it on a Steam sale. I actually don't know what I have or if it's meaningful or anything. I think I might have gotten like some sort of like Game of the Year edition or something. Okay. Is this your first estate? It's my first day. Okay, so maybe I should not have the Crimson Court. I mean, now I'm gonna do it anyways. Fuck off. So it's suggested for your first one? Sure, okay. I like to name my saves after what they actually are. Current. Great. Okay, so far the interface is a tad clumsy, but the atmosphere is great. It's a Pokemon! I think it was a wheel.
Along the old road. It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside.
I see.
Leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places.
Tenebrous.
There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path,
There's a
you will
sickness
face
everywhere,
viciousness,
apparently.
violence, and perhaps
Death.
other damnably transcendent terrors.
It's a bit clumsy with the
So
vocabulary,
steel
isn't
yourself,
it?
And remember, there can be no bravery
It's a Pokemon!
without madness.
Is it just me or does that hubcap really look like a
Will
Pokemon?
take you to hell. Within that
I don't
gaping
really know much about
abyss,
Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure this game doesn't have any
we
Pokemon.
will find our redemption.
Pokemon. Okay. With the stagecoach destroyed and the caretaker gone, you have to make the journey to the hamlet on foot. Okay. It's a loading screen? Yeah, it's a loading screen, I guess. I like the word loading to appear on my loading screens. Just saying. Okay. You are currently in a room. To move forth, click on another room. This will take you to the connecting hallway. Okay. So, that's me. Is it? Dismiss Reynold. Alright. Is it move to the other room? I see. Move to this room.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
I see. While in the hallway, press D to move forward, A to OK, W, A, S, and D. If you prefer a mouse, you can click ahead or behind. I like keyboards. Heard you like keyboards. Oh god!
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Combat is turn-based. Click a skill and then click on a target. You can't select a particular skills because the hero needs to be standing in a different spot. Okay. That's pretty straightforward, right? So Dismiss got his job first for some reason. Grape shot. It wasn't particularly effective. It was ineffective.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Okay, I'm about to break already? Let's see. Plus damage against Unholy. Accuracy base 85. Damage mod negative 40%. Crit mod 4%. Stunning blow. Okay. Okay. Those are really obscure bonuses and stuff. I'm not sure I get them right away. Yeah, so, but I mean, can he even do that? No, he can do that somehow. It seems like it's a melee move and he's second in line.
Maintain the offensive.
Maintain the offensive. That's what I say basically every morning to myself. Maintain the offensive. But I mean, like, you know, like really slanderous, inappropriate things. Each item, if you take a lock base space and mouse over items to show details about them, this works in your inventory too. Yes, I want the money. Money and food. Okay. And we're walking. Look, a tent. Interactive objects. While exploring, you will find interactive objects. Click or press W to investigate them. Take a look at this tent. Look at my tent. My tent is amazing. Something less valuables inside the
A
tent.
handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh, a handsome reward. Yes, thank you very much.
Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places.
But how do I know what is checkable?
An ambush.
Oh god.
Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
So he can pistol shot. Tracking shot. I missed. Resisted the stun. Oh god. Yeah, both of us at the same time, you motherfucker. Oh, holy shit. I'm gonna fucking die already. Oh, I got knocked backwards. Something tells me this won't end well with him in front, but whatever. Debuff. Apparently we try to block weapons with our swords. Well, these do have hotkeys. What's that guy's HP? 35. He's got a lot of HP. Oh, he's bleeding too. Well, it looks like I'm gonna die already. Oh, holy shit. Don't flagellate me. I beg your pardon. I'm bleeding as well. This is not gonna end well. Stun. Okay. So he's stunned, right? So I
Monster's
crit him.
size has no intrinsic merit.
Damn, I missed your eyes.
Exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Oh my god, we're all gonna die. I'm bleeding out. He dodged. Goddamn dodger. Oh, I should have attacked this guy right away, huh? He's soft. I need a bandage.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Take a deed. And gold. After you've completed the requirements of the quest, you have the option to return to town at any time. Just click the request. You don't need to return to the starting room of the dungeon to access it. Okay. Okay. Return to Hamlet. Okay, apparently I'm home. Deeds. I mean, we were both pretty fucked up, right?
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
It's creepy as fuck. Okay. Okay, lots of quests. Okay, contextual help, blah blah blah. Are you? How do I like look at your information? I want to look at you. Ah, there we go. Right click. Stop popping up shit when I'm trying to figure out how the game works. It's very annoying. God-fearing kleptomaniac. That's interesting. It's like little contradictory. A rusty hauberk and a battered longsword. He unlocks Battle Heal 1 at some point. Okay, not really sure how to use these abilities. Like, accuracy base 90. Damage modifier negative 50%. Stun 100%. Okay. Smite. Accuracy base 85. So, okay. Accuracy base 85. Damage modification negative 40%. Less likely to do a crit. Okay, sure. Where do I see max AP? HP is 33. Does he just automatically heal as soon as I go back? Because they were both pretty well fucked. He's a known cheat. He can't gamble because he cheats. He can do wound care. See, so you must be of the camp, and I didn't notice that. I got a bunch of money, right? So let's see.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
Fools and corpses.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
We need a party of 4, I see, okay. Okay. But there's only 2 guys here. Seeker Vestal. And a Seeker Plague Doctor, I see. Alright. 3 deeds. 4 shields. Drag them here?
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
I beg your pardon. So where do you want to be? You want to be 3rd or 4th? Well, I'm not trying to have arc. I'm trying to figure out how the fucking game works. You want 3 or 4 as well. What is she? She's a Vestal. So she heals. Alright. I see. Oh, he's like a ranged guy, I see. Ranged. Heal. And then emboldening vapors. I see, so he's a buffer as well. Dipsomania. Yeah, I'm a dipsomaniac. Okay.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay, Dad. The tragic extent. Now this is for like the cinematics. I see, okay. Nomad Wagon.
Trinkets and charms, gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Shouldn't it be like trinkets and charms, gathered from all the corners of the earth? Something like that. Probably more like that. Oh, I need whatever those are. What's this? Graveyard. Well, nobody's died yet, right?
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Quick achievement. Okay. So, what does that little badge mean? What does the little badge mean? I mean, it's not clear to me whether I'm healed or not. Maybe I always heal when I go back. I see a max HP. This looks like I should be able to do something with it though, doesn't it? Besides rename. Yeah, okay, great.
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
Okay. Ah, I see. So that means they're in a party or something. Okay. Explore 90% of... Alright. Well, okay. Alright. Okay. He doesn't? I clicked off.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold.
Always bring some food and torches.
In blood.
8 food and 4 torches. And some foods. Is that like a control click or something? Holy water. Anti-venom. Let's get one of them. Bandages sound nice too, right? Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like which equipment is useful or not? No clue. So this Twitch stream manager, I don't know what to make of it. It's pretty weird looking. They just appear to have reduced the useful area. Like taking things off like the analytics and stuff. Off the management page, which I suppose is not strictly necessary, but... okay, I have healed up somehow. So there's that. Yes, the next room, please. Thank you. Hello? So should I just like press W everywhere? Like this. There's clearly a torch here, right? There, I had to double click it. It said I could press W, but... Oh god, fucking skeletons! Alright, so buff this guy. And then you should, you should stun this guy. Okay, you should shoot him then. You can't? Why can he only shoot the second guy?
Another one falls.
Okay. I should stun him again.
Executed with impunity.
He just died. He's just soft, so it didn't matter. A shovel! Everybody loves shovels. Anti-venom. Okay. Did I just turn around? Yeah, I did. No, it's kind of gloomy.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
In Radiance. Okay.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I see. The Cold Stone Creamery ice cream. Oh god, skeletons. This is it. Acolyte. Okay. Does he have an area of effect thing or anything? No. It's a very, very sexy Plague Doctor. Alright, this one. She's stunned. Oh god.
Green ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Smite this guy.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit, bitch. That's what he said. That's the light. Double stun. That's gonna be good, right?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
He's buffed. He's buffed. Oh god.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
A sculpted bust of a once prominent local figure. This is an interesting game. Take all. This guy's pretty well fucked already. Can you heal somehow? You can. Yeah. That's not great, is it? That's not a great ratio. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's go to this room. Hello? Is there anyone here? Treasure?
A handsome reward.
Is that
for a task
handsome?
well performed.
Was that handsome? Stress. This is a odd game. It's a really odd game. A lot of style. Oh. That guy looks dangerous as fuck. I'm worried about that one. Is this area of effect? So that guy's gonna take damage every round now. Oh god. Good dodge. Stunned him, it worked, okay. Oh god. A graveyard slash. Use a monster mash. One HP? That's some bullshit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Wait, it's your turn again? Heal yourself. For 1 point.
A death by inches.
So that person died of blight. No. Heal the plague doctor, who you're clearly in an inappropriate relationship with. Clearly.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
I did destroy them all. So this guy's fucked up, but like I can't use magic spells now because I'm not in combat. That's really weird, right? Like I feel like why is that restricted to only combat? It would be really great if I didn't have to eat 5 food to heal him now. He's eating all the food. He's eating all the hot dogs. Okay. Investigate the fountain. Ooh, sapphires. Okay. I would like to go back. Okay, I go into this room, I guess. Hello? Okay, we're getting like eviled or something. I actually don't know. It's a trap!
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Well, how come you're telling me that now? Let me see. Okay. Select that destination room from the map. I'd like to go to this room. Hello? Okay.
Watch your step.
Uh-huh. Sure. What is that? So the only thing in that room was a trap? Oh god! Look at that guy, he's the Shredder. The Shredder. I have no idea what I'm doing. Rend for the old gods. Excuse me. The old gods. Eldritch Pull. He resisted it, whatever it was. That guy's dead next round. The graveyard slash. What's that mess? Oh. Light grenade. Take that, you sexy evil woman. Goddamn sexy evil women. Stupid sexy evil women. Heal this guy. This guy's just like a tank.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Smite. Unforgiven. Emboldened. The little perspective shift is interesting, isn't it? Oh my god! Back where you belong. You're dead next round. You're dead.
Give them no quarter.
You're dead. The blood is rare. Spread it around wisely among the... Okay, okay. Alright. The blood. I don't think I like that. A Journal of a Doomed Expedition. Open the chest. What's in it? It's trapped. You're blighted. Good job, Blighty. So there's nothing in there? Wait. Guess I'm going back to this room. Why are you still blighted? Jesus. Oh, I guess I could have taken anti-venom, couldn't I have? I even have some. Oh well. The blood. I don't think I'm gonna have anybody eat the blood. Okay, sure. You crazy bitch. Which reminds me, go back to where you belong. You two have a thing, don't you? This room. The backpack. Whistles.
Wealth beyond measure.
Wealth beyond
Awarded
measure.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Was it? Okay. I mean, I think that was probably pretty measurable wealth, but it wasn't even clear to me what I got. So, who's hungry? Sorry, we don't have any fucking food.
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
Everybody's starving to death. We're all gonna die. Alright. We're returning to base. RTB. Apparently if you eat all your food, you starve to death. I see. Heirlooms. Uncle Pappy. Uncle Pappy's still is really bringing out the brood. Okay. Weld export. Okay. No idea what that stuff means.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Okay, that's very dramatic. I knew that because I did it. What? Well, you're all stressed out, huh? What was so stressful about that? I mean, you did the job. I'm actually genuinely surprised that I haven't leveled up yet. I feel like designing your opening quest to not include a level up mechanic is a little weird. A little weird. Hellion. Are they all chicks? What's her thing? Pick to the face. Nice. Daggers. Shadow fade. Toxin trickery. Okay. And what's her deal? Seeker Hellion. I mean, she looks like Klee art, right? Klee didn't make this game, but she looks like Klee art. Like, this could be a Don't Starve character. Which isn't an insult so much as it is interesting. Okay. So she's just a melee character. Looks like she should be in the front or something. Her XP is not great though. Or HP rather. Barbaric Yelp. Reference.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Okay. So, tavern.
Fresh kegs, cards,
Kegs.
and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
I see. I beg your pardon? So, like, this guy's all stressed out, right? Or lady, for what it's worth. All the new people are ladies. Okay. So that's 2 portraits and 5 shields.
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
I have a moral problem with gambling. No problem, however, with drinking and whoring. So, do you want to go whoring or something then? Drinking. You're an alcoholic, supposedly, right? You want it? You can't. You wanna go whoring? The caretaker is currently whoring it up. You see. Interesting. So how do you unlock other slots? Yeah, well, go have a drink then, you fucking crazy son of a bitch. Clean guns. How do you do these? It's or what I'm doing right now doesn't count as camping. Abby, stress relief.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful.
So this is undoubtedly the same thing. She's like super stressed too, huh? 45 of 200. Meh. I mean, she's a religious person, right? It's just she's a Vestal. The Vestal virgins are the ancient Roman like priestesses, right? So I'm pretty sure Vestal is not hugely meaningful in Catholicism, but peace through meditation. Okay, that's an interesting mantra, sure. It's hard to tell what's background and what's not. Ew. Glossary. That's the main menu. Great impact. Toppled gravestone, kicked up a cloud of dust, covered the entire region. When it finally settled, the entire miasma, an eerie miasma, was seen to spread from the middle. It distorted the rules of time and space. Yeah, sure. Where do you want to be? 1 or 2? You really might want to be number 1. Renal can be 2. Mountain Fort really wants to be 2 or 3. He can be 4, but he doesn't really like it. Really a 2. Really a 1. A 2 is fine. But nowhere else. So you should be number 1. You should be number 2. You should be number 3. You should be number 4. Provisions. Try not to eat all the food this time. Though there's apparently no food available. Where's the food? Get one done. Where? How come there's no food? I still have my shovel. The blood. I don't know what that is, but it's creeping me out. Bandages. Antivenom. No food here. Okay. I guess I'll go without food.
Had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers.
This fade-in thing,
sweat
the phaser
and
fade-in is really creeping me
Seated
out.
comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
This guy is definitely a professional voice actor, right? It's better than I would expect for this game. And it's not a compliment. Though I'm sure he's a lovely fellow. Oh, you overlap each other and back up. Onward. Holy shit! Alright, what do? You yelp, which is a stun. We can hack, and you bleed out. So what's your deal? 12, 20. A plow horse, like a ghostly plow horse, huh? Alright. Cut this fucker to shit. No, that was disappointing. What do? Pig to the face. Armor piercing, huh? Can't hit the front guy from there. Okay. Stealth, I see. Ceaseless labor. Story of my life. Ceaseless labor. Okay. I mean, sure. Just go ahead and kill that guy.
Decimated.
Kill meter and crystal shards. Fill it by defeating monsters, and when your tally hits certain thresholds, you reward of crystal shards. The crystal shard is being filled. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, the horse! He fucked us up. You missed. Take that, you stupid crystal horse. Okay. Can't do anything here. Too far away to be useful. Oh god! She's got fucked up. And she has the blight. Will they? Bypass stealth and de-stealth. Wasn't clear whether he was still stealth, to be honest with you. Oh my god. She's gonna die. He's gonna die. Oh god! Yeah, I get it. She's still gonna die. Yup, she says. I was gonna die.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Okay. Well, I can't heal her, so there's that. Can't dodge the flow. Sad time of the month. That was tasteless.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Oh god. She managed to survive, though. Survive! Past turn. Hero suffers stress when she passes a turn, huh? Okay, sure. Good shot. Yeah, that's an enemy. I didn't realize that. So this is interesting, isn't it?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
An abomination, huh? That's not useful. Good job, genius.
Survival is a tenuous proposition.
Oh god.
In this sprawling tomb.
So, yeah. I'm not particularly excited about this as a game. They all came back from the dead. That's interesting. Yeah, and that's the end of Darkest Dungeon. There's a lot of problems with that game right off the top. It's very interesting that game's been recommended to me so many times, because its difficulty is clearly a shade for its like primary attribute being stylistic rather than substantive. All the special abilities and stuff are basically just kind of like excess fluff put on top of like you know, what is essentially like kind of lame gameplay, like kind of below below average type game structure. It's not good. It's not good. I'm really disappointed that got recommended to me so readily when that is not a great game. Less than an hour for me to tell what it was really like to find it out as well. That's not particularly compelling either. I mean, if you look at a game like Battle Brothers, like I am not playing it today, or wasn't playing it today. I'll probably play it now for what it's worth. But you know, it's got a lot of gameplay on it. I feel like if there's a problem with Battle Brothers, it's that it's a little too simple. A good game. Battle Brothers, fun times. Fun times. A little too simple. Battle Brothers now. Battle Bros. A little too simple, but like fundamentally good gameplay. If not, perhaps a tad boring. And I've definitely played it enough to make that conclusion about that game. Though I do think it's a good game. I think it's a good game to play while you're doing something else. Like I think it would be an excellent game to play on a Windows tablet while you're taking a shit. I think it would be an excellent game to play while you're watching a TV show, or you know, binge watching some TV or something like that. Darkest Dungeon I wouldn't recommend to anyone ever. In fact, I'm going to take the dramatic step here of uninstalling it, because holy shit, and changing its category to other stuff, so I don't have to see it and realize that I wasted so much money on it. So much. It wasn't that much, but it's too much because it's not a good game. Boy, there's like some core lame mechanics in that too. Like holy shit, I've seen people play hundreds of hours of that, not actually watch them play it, but have seen their playtime up among hundreds of hours. But like, it's all style. There's no actual fucking gameplay to it. It's not good at all. That's pretty dramatic how not good it is. You want to try this one? I haven't played this one. Renowned. Now I played that other game that was like this one, and that was not good. International. Renowned Explorers? Question mark. Renowned Explorers. I'm updating my Twitch stream information. Renowned Explorers International Society. Yeah. Alright, so let's hit done for that. Okay, Twitch, I know, I pressed done. Fucking A. Alright, we're gonna play this game. And we're gonna play this game after I get a drink. I'll be right back. Back alive. I'm loading up Renowned Explorers, Quest for the Holy Grail. Anything's gotta be better than Darkest Dungeon. Holy shit, I'm really disappointed in that game. If I was the type of person who refunded thing, I would have fucking refunded that game, but I'm just not that type of person. The world of a Renowned Explorers is full of secrets. You can approach the adventures you'll encounter in different ways. When you take different characters with you on an adventure, you can try new strategies and discover opportunities previously hidden. The number of treasures you collected should give you an indication of how many secrets you've yet to uncover. Thank you for playing, and welcome to the world. Okay. Oh god. Getting blown up by poor balance. Man, everybody does this. So, normally you click stuff. Oh, it's positionally off just a little bit. I have to click. I can't click it. I can click just in front of it. Why? Who the fuck knows? Let's see. Okay, sure. New game. I don't know much about this game. I can't remember when I got it. I got it very cheap, though, if I recall correctly. Okay, I'm going to do adventure mode. And I'm going to do classic, because that's the one it's telling me to do. Select your crew. Okay, I don't need to see that again. So let's see. Bright young scientist. What's her name? Anna Proskuryakova. Harry Walker. Harry was a street urchin who survived on the streets. He was a street urchin who survived on the streets. Fucking A. Who writes this shit? By pickpocketing. Now he's a cunning and charming leader. Victor Signa. A decorated military captain. His words and skills motivate friends and foes to follow him. Yvonne Lefebvre. Montreal's cruel mistress. I beg your pardon. Okay, Yvonne it is. It's not a drag opportunity, though, apparently. She's French Canadian. She regains spirit by deriding a target. Kiki or Agatha. I haven't unlocked other people, though, so maybe I shouldn't use her then. Can I use Anna instead? She's a scientist. I'm a scientist. Let's see. Devious or aggressive. Friendly. Okay, we'll go Victor. And then how do we do that? Oh, then we click that. I see. So I see. All right, what do we got here? Pedrino. Kwame? Hildegard. Okay. She's recommended for him. How did this adorable Austrian magician get here? Okay. What'd she do? She's a diplomat one, naturalist one. What's Victor? Victor's a tactician. Maria Rodriguez. She's a glass cannon speaker, but amazing speech. This is all very complicated, isn't it? Feels like having a survivalist seems like a good thing, right? Engineer, archaeologist. 67. Okay, I think we're gonna go with I don't think I need another like warrior, do I? I have no idea. Probably have like a speaker though, so we'll go with Kwame. And oh, we don't need one of them. Kwame and Kwame and Agatha? What's up?
Disembodied hand bringing you teeth.
I'm sorry?
Disembodied hand bringing you teeth.
I don't think you're on camera. So.
No, I don't think so either.
Thanks. I got tea. That's the real benefit of being married. Having people bring tea to you. Alright. I don't know anything about this game, so let's just try that. A Frenchman. Maybe he's French. Maybe he's not. No, he's French. An African man from, what's that? Ghana, okay. And a German lady. Alright, sure. That seems like a compatible group of people. Does he have a Pokemon? That looks a little bit like a Pokemon, doesn't it? Welcome to Renowned Explorers. Your goal is to achieve the most renown possible and beat your rivals in a race for the title Most Renowned Explorer. Renowned Explorers uses unique concepts. I love when a game says it's unique. To succeed in your goal, there are a lot of strategies and systems you'll have to discover and master. Remember one thing, Renowned Explorers is all about discovering treasures and stories, but also strategies and symptoms. Okay, that's more than one thing. The game has many new concepts and is quite challenging. Learn about the concepts here or learn them the hard way. The hard way. Yeah, the hard way. Like Darkest Dungeon. Well, holy shit, am I disappointed in that game. Okay, you just got your Renowned Explorers International Society membership. Victor wants to make a big entrance. Find the burial site of the Saxon kings, okay? It'd probably be in Wintenchester. Find somewhere on the mainland of Britain, but King Egbert's grave remains a particular mention, okay? Time for adventure. Let's see where we have to go. All right, click on that one. All the clicks are just a little off. Okay. All right. WSA and SD work? They do. Okay. So, let's see. I don't see any evidence that we actually have any supplies. Oh, we have 8 supplies. Supplies is bread, apparently. Sliced bread, of course. Alright, let's go there. Along the path you are taking stands a shrine. On a placard on the shrine is written, "Write on this shrine your name, and it will gain you knowledge and fame." Okay, write your names on the shrine. You write your names and see a vision that reveals the history of the area. After the intense vision, you take a look at the other names written on there. Your names are forever noted among famous explorers who pass by the shrine. Okay. So, what's this? Research, insight, status, and gold. So, might be an encounter, and research to be found here. I see. This might be what it's got. It's got a little mask that doesn't have a tip. Oh yeah, wits. Okay, well I have a tactician. I think I have. I think Kwame's a he's a diplomat. Okay, let's go there. Halfway up a small mountain, the crew finds an old ruinous Saxon monastery. Many of the Saxon structures were made from wood and did not stand the test of time. A stone building such as this one is a treasure itself. Okay, explore the monastery. See, the button didn't work until I was 2/3 of the way into the button. You notice that? Yeah, not working. There it goes. You see that? It's really weird, right? Works at below the bottom. It's like the button is like off a little bit. It's working right here too, and I'm not on it. As you approach the monastery, a strange-looking hooded man. It looks a little bit like a familiar dwarf. Is standing in front of the monastery. Hello there, travelers. I can't do it. Hello there, travelers. Welcome to this old Saxon monastery. I come here once a year to make some minor repairs and clean the place up a bit. It would be such a shame if the nice place went to waste. It listens. Saxon men used to come here to test their skills. I thought it was a monastery. The most skillful would be rewarded by Tyr, the god of war. It's a pagan monastery. All that's left now is a heavy statue of Tyr that warriors would push and feel like a Saxon knight. And a trial in the monastery's basement that would test agility and attract noblemen with pretty rings. Would you like to test yourself? Go ahead. Your performance might earn you something. Okay. Push the heavy statue of Tyr, sure. You know, Victor's got a 57% chance, apparently. Go for it, Victor. I see. Not a minigame, a dial. Alrighty. The statue buzzes and Victor pushes it away. He's exhausted. A statuette of a Saxon knight. Okay. So I can only do the one, though. Treasure. It belongs in a museum! Just like you, Dr. Jones. Man, 25 renown. Take the treasure. Okay. So, I was there. This is like the end of it, right? And I have 6 supplies left, so I should do something else. I shouldn't take the straight path. Ambushed by some aggressive-looking men. They're aggressive. These foreign fancy pants, okay, are going to take all our jobs. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't know this part existed. Okay. I see. Victor? That guy's got like a huge hammer. Just saying. Okay. Press 1. Oh, lip poked. Okay. Alright. Their turn. Oh god, don't hit the old lady. Holy shit! She's 60 years old! Oh god, another one! Don't hit Kwame with the Pokemon. Victor. Oh, so I must not have done that right last time. Consider yourself skewered. So what, Okay. What's she do? She terrifies people. And all the little buttons are a little bit off. So this says he's weak to speech, right? And he's neutral though. Try scaring him. C minus. He's running away. Okay, sure. It's interesting that it doesn't go through the character's turns. This guy's subject to speech as well. He's a diplomat, so I'm gonna enrage him. I can excite him. I can attack. What's the point of? Oh, a negative armor. Snails, he said. This is an interesting fighting mechanic, isn't it? Why would you just go around like that? Is there like a flanking bonus? So Victor can do speech stuff too. I don't know. Victor. Hello, Victor? Can you move there? Thank you. Encourage. Enrage. Alright, well, just poke him. He's already enraged. Le poke. Good job, Victor. You broke your opponent's minds. Yeah, it's a very weird combat sequence, wasn't it? Like, real strange. An old lady got hit by a hammer. With the situation solved, the crew continued. Kwame is baffled by the fact that these men thought a shepherding or mining was any interest to you. Okay, Kwame. I mean, I don't know what that means, but sure. You see a giant tunnel entrance on the side of a hill. You decide to take some torches and explore it, okay? Walk for a few minutes until you notice a giant machine standing inside the tunnel. Seems to be some sort of machine drill, powered by steam. The machine seems to be a prototype and is broken, but contains cutting-edge technology that can be harvested. Alright, well, you know, Agatha's my resident engineer, right? Go for it, Agatha. Okay, so skulls and RE. The crew watches how Agatha studies every single part of the steam drill, removing every part and putting it back again. After hours and hours spent on the drill, Agatha has become an expert in steam engines, okay? And not only that, but Agatha understands that this drill contains cutting-edge technology. Cutting-edge technology. Yeah. Okay. So, I still keep exploring, I guess. After a rough day of hill and mountain climbing, Victor tells the others that the highest peak in Britain is close by. Are you in for a climb of a lifetime? This will take some extra supplies. Yeah, sure. What's the highest peak in Britain? Not a clue. It's a hard journey, and the crew's endurance is put to the test. After hours and hours of steep walking, and even sections where the only way to up is to climb, you finally reach the peak. The peak. The view is amazing, and the crew is in awe. There are some flags left by people who got there before you. You decide to plant one yourselves to let the world. Okay, Jesus Christ! I get 4 campaign tokens. Alright, so I guess go here, or should I use every last supply? 2 people are having a heated discussion as you walk by. One of them yells at you, "Hey, you!" Unrelated Pants stopped by and gave me advice, but I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Unrelated Pants. I wasn't paying any attention, and no, I did not like Darkest Dungeon. I was extremely disappointed because it's all style and no substance. I didn't spot your chat because it's on the wrong side now. That's Twitch for you. I'm looking at the new chat manager. Oh, I can move it. I've moved it. Go there. Yeah, no. Go down there. Okay. Apparently I've done this. Yeah, sure, whatever. So yeah. Hey you. Hey, yes you. We need your opinion on something. We're discussing what's the best way to solve problems. I'm convinced that using speech will solve any problem you encounter. But this guy here thinks using physical attacks is the way to go. Speech? Okay. Kwame, you're like already a speech guy, right? Okay. Okay. It'll be useless later. The burial site of the Saxon kings must be around here somewhere. Once you get there, this expedition will come to an end. You can come back to this place when you continue it later. Are you ready to go? Onwards. Quickly finds the Saxon burial site. King Egbert. Finding its secrets will serve. Okay. However, you hear familiar laughter. French explorer Revue. Thank you, amateur. Under Rule 24B of the Explorer Mandate, fellow explorers should help each other out, and I really need to excavate King Egbert's turn. Okay. He means to say you suck, my friend. That's racist. Okay. So what are these guys? Mindless followers. Let's see. Sure. Okay. You go down soft, apparently. Kwame and go back here. An old lady, go over here. See if you can scare this guy. C minuses. See you later, shitlord. This is a genuinely odd game, isn't it? And Unrelated Pants was giving me good advice, but I totally didn't see what he was saying because of the new Twitch stream manager. It puts things in a really weird spot. I'm wet, apparently. No, I'm sad. Okay. Okay. Take that, motherfucker. I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing, so. Get got. I missed. Kwame, you're fired. Old lady, have you considered hitting him really hard? Nice. Take that, you racist stereotype. This is a really odd game. Oh god, underwear. I was intimidated. That worked? Okay. Kwame, try not to cry too much, okay? How's that guy not dead yet? Nice. Aggressive victory. Okay. This confusing. You're strong. Mildly impressive, my friend. Let's see if you can beat us again. Some sort of checklist. Agenda or scheme. Treasures to still grab. The one hidden in the Tomb of the Forgotten King. The one treasure held by the locals. And the one in the cache near the dangerous cliffs. Due date today. Okay, let's go to Tomb. Agatha? Oh no! Treasure! It's a sword of justice. Okay. Back to London, apparently. It's like Chief City here. Okay, there's a lot of things. Okay. Highlands, in the Highlands. I thought it was on Britain. Upgrading your airship. Okay. I don't know the drill, but, you know, fuck it, right? 2 supplies. Choose expectation. 1 completed, 4 left. I see. Yeah. London. Paris. Madrid. Berlin. Stockholm. Moscow. Okay. Madrid? Okay. Okay, well, one of them. You still have insight left, which you can spend on here, performing jobs. How do I know what the job is? Oh, I see. Good job, Kwame. I guess, apparently. There's just so many numbers, so many different stats to increase. It's very odd. But Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Choose expedition. Very confusing. Let's see. Everything's like a couple pixels off. Hungarian fort. Launch expedition. I see. Well, we have a good diplomat, so. Well, let's not fuck around this time. Last time I was like, how do I blow all the supplies? Alright, Agatha. Roll them balls! Dice. Oh, no! Oh, phew. Okay. Alchemist flask with 2 secrets. That was treasure, though. Group of villagers is skeptical about your presence. Maybe a diplomatic approach. Okay, Kwame. Yeah, because Hungarian villagers are definitely going to be amused by a Ghanaian immigrant. Or rather, interpreter. Okay. Kwame again? This is such an odd game. Good job, Kwame. Victor's ready to level up, apparently. I see. Alright, yeah, no. Good job, Victor. You might as well stay with your strengths, right? Kwame. And Agatha. You're an archaeologist. Yeah? Nice. Agatha von Brunswick. Cultist Raiders. Okay, I routed them effortlessly. Yeah, go here. A weird gargoyle statue. Gargoyle statue. Take a closer look. 5 slots for Greek letters. Okay. Alpha, Beta, Rho, Delta, Epsilon. Alpha? Beta? Delta? Epsilon? Rho? Okay. The ruins over there must be the secret fort. Okay. Cultists? Cultists, man, they're everywhere. Defeat the alchemist. Defeat the alchemist. Darkest dungeon. What's your deal? Rookie cultists trying to be terrifying, but are still in training. They'll still talk down to you. Alright, Victor, what? Peace treaty? Okay, no, make him mad. Frogs! Okay. Try to enrage. Snails! Yeah, okay. See you later, shitlord! Where's Agatha? Oh, she's hiding. Terrifying. C minus. No, wait. Bad cultists. Okay, that worked. What's this one? Master alchemist. All right, so brown cultist. That's offensive. I see. You messed up. So I gotta go here. Go. She's stunned. Can't do anything. Oh god. Okay. Can you do this on Agatha? Kwame. On Agatha. Yeah. That's what I want you to do. Do a 3. We're friends. I guess not. Got AoE. Victor, don't be a pussy. Okay. I don't see how we're not screwed here. Oh my god, it's scary. Okay. Victor's really scared now. He's frozen. He can't do anything. Can do it to himself? You're back, Victor. Frogs. You didn't like that. Holy shit, he's got a lot of spirit. Terrify. Stupefy. That was not particularly effective. All the buttons are a couple pixels off. It's really annoying. I feel like I'm definitely gonna lose. It feels like super OP as well. Okay, I guess we're fucked. Frogs! I told you, frogs. Kwame, you're up. Okay, Kwame. Snails! This combat is just totally inexplicable. Just totally fucking crazy. What the fuck? This is so weird. So weird. I lost. Okay. No. No, I don't want to do that. I want to never play this game again. Jesus fucking Christ. It is not a good night to play video games, apparently. Holy shit. That's got its own problems. It's not Darkest Dungeon level problems, for what it's worth, but it's definitely not great. Uninstall. Yes, I want to uninstall. Set categories. Go to the place I never see. Wow, so that's an interesting... oh, there's an update out for Foundation. Is this the update? It is. What you got? Okay, I don't know why you opened here and not in Steam. Fall content update is now live. Dairy farm. Okay. Produces milk from cows, added milk resource. Cheesemaker. Cheese, Mr. Cheesemaker. Cheesemaker is the next progression in the new production change, milk. Produced at the dairy farm will be processed into cheese by the cheesemaker. Cheese can be sold at the market as a food resource to satisfy villagers' food needs, okay? A monument, it's a tavern. Okay. Monument. Some factors of the monument parts will have influence on the monument functions. For instance, the okay. Can you fucking start this or what? Oh man, boy, that's definitely not running. Do this. Why? This isn't even installed. This shouldn't be too big. Yeah, I have a very, very good internet connection. Ostensibly gigabyte speeds. All right, go back. What else are you telling me about this update? I saw something in the update news that clearly proved to me that like the dev is not quite on the same page as me, which is unsurprising, but nonetheless. A great hall. Doubling splendor for the monument part. Okay. Bridge decorations, that's nice. Animations. Monuments now have 3 tabs: General, Edit, and Parts. Okay. Updated tutorial. Confirmation pop-up on part deletion. Alright. Taxes collected now show in the budget window. Okay. Major improvement to the monument assemblage experience. Monument parts can now be attached in 3D, so players only need to place the mouse to a node to have a part attached. Not totally certain what that means. New immigration factors. This is the part I feel like the dev didn't seem to understand where the problems were with it. Let me update this because I'm going to switch into this. Foundation. New update. Foundation. I did a review of this, and the dev replied to me, and having seen this note, or previous note about this, about changes in this game, it was made clear to me that dev doesn't seem to understand the population mechanics are a little wonky as is. And this is no exception. New immigration factors. Immigration is now governed by happiness, employment, and residency. I guess that makes sense. But don't make me put houses in my first hex. It's fucking annoying. Immigration is now governed by happiness, employment, and residency. Make people walk faster as well. Buildings. Added capacity to some building parts. Bonus to bailiff depending on building part splendor. Updated maintenance cost. Remove leather. Sure, okay. Map importer. Modders will be able to import their own maps. Hey, that's cool. Here's an example of Quebec City. That's cool. There's a basement. Do not remove bridge pathfinding connections when placing an obstacle under it. Moved housing level 2 door at the wrong location. Adjust housing collider sizes. Warehouse and granary resource visuals. Granary collision. Forester planting multiple trees standing at the same spot. Yeah, I noticed that one. Fishing spot heights. I don't know what that means. Rustic turf's basement. I have no idea that there was a basement. Beekeeping entrance. I've gotten that far once. Avoid crashes when mods are disabled or changed. Bridges. Pathfinding collision. My experience is that sometimes you would build a bridge and it just wouldn't work at all. But like there was no obvious reason why it wouldn't work. All right, well let's give it a run. I've played a bunch of this. I have not played it since I reached 50 hours or whatever. It just didn't seem worth continuing. But you got to give the guy credit or guys or gals credit for trying to address problems with the games, and pathfinding is definitely a problem with the game. Also population speed. We'll see. I don't like building houses in the game because you don't fucking control where they go. Still the original maps. So let's go to Fluvial. So I wonder, there'll be other maps, I'm sure, very soon, if they're not out today. Yeah. See if I actually remember how to play the fucking game. The one thing I remember about the game is fucking pausing it ASAP. Oh, and it's excellent camera. Let's start with this hex. No, let's start with this hex. This hex? This hex. And let's pause the game. Village Center. There it is. A lumber camp. Way fucking back here. A stonecutter camp. Way back here. A well. Here. A gathering hut. Over here. A sawmill. It's down here. Oh, I just put 3 on top of each other, guys. That's not fucking normal. Okay, bug found. Right out of the fucking box. Yes, and a granary. Right there. Let's see. Market. Alright. So, let's see if these have gotten any better. Probably not. There you go. Market. Food stall 1. You gotta hit a certain splendor thing for this, right? I don't remember what it is. Another food stall. Another one. There's new food, so let's do 4. And let's do a goods here. And a luxury goods here. And let's see, let's put some barrels down, because everybody loves barrels. And they had half a splendor. Barrels. And that bench here. Let's put one there. A fence. Let's put a fence like here and here here. Yeah. Some signs. Man, I wish I could use the shift button to put down multiples of the same object. Well, I believe one of these is goods and the other is luxury goods, but I'm not sure which one is which. Alright, and then I need some more barrels back here. Another bench. Look at that. That should be plenty of objects. It's going to be an 8.5, which is... Right, that's plenty, right? Because that's labor splendor, and you need 2 to 20. I'll get the rest out of other stuff there. So go ahead and say yes to that. And let's see. Peeps. Builder. Woodcutter. Stonecutter. Forger. And you need a market tender ASAP, so let's do that as well. Alright, let's see how that goes. Unpause. Unpausemon. That's my favorite. My favorite one is Unpausemon. Okay, thanks for giving me these quest points. I appreciate it. I haven't done an extraction zone yet. Let me pause it. Oh, the Ravingum balloons. Ah, the rubbing balloons. It's such a weird noise. I don't know why it's like that. Alright, so, my real concern here is that this update has made it difficult to move to the, third phase. Because you need housing. I guess we'll see. Yeah. So... That's asking for wood. I want to pause this. And we're already at one whole stone. So far, I haven't made any obvious mistakes. Gathering hut complete. So you really don't need 2 builders once you get going. You need to specifically cover all the jobs. So let's get a transporter in there too. We produced berries. They look like poison. Those look like the berries you shouldn't eat. Well, market granary. Yep. Oh, that's interesting. From the 3 people who were passing by, 2 decided to join your village. So this is definitely different. First of all, you would never get 2 people this early. You wouldn't get it until you built a market. And I've never seen the 3 thing before. That's interesting. That suggests that like I could have gotten 3 if I had done something slightly different. Let's see. I want one of these people to be a forager. Foragermon. Oh yeah, I want you to organize by job. Thank you. You guys here yet? Hey, now you're here. Hello, welcome to the village. Foragerman. Oh my god. Well, at least there was a foundation update. I was wondering when this was come out. Did you guys see BOC Project has a Kickstarter? Let me actually grab that. This is a game that looks interesting. It's a 4X. But it's like kind of descended from this is my Anna. Yeah. Kind of descended from like Civ. I'll put this in my chat. 22 backers so far in one day. Is that good? I have no clue. All right. Berries, bitches. You gotta be a little more careful than I'm being so far. 4 people. Okay, sure. And we already have a market tender selected, so why don't we have well, I can't believe I can place 3 carpenters on top of each other. What the fuck? I wonder if that was the reason I was having bugs before too. This is all or nothing apparently. He wants $50,000 for his backing. Is that realistic? I don't know. $50,000 doesn't seem like a lot of money. I know they already made an engine. They're gonna have this like on every platform ever as well. But it's a historical, turn-based 4-act strategy game set in the ancient world, spanning the Ice Age until the fall of the Roman Empire. Random maps. He showed some climate stuff that was interesting. Let's put these people to work. Woodcutter, stonecutter, forager, 3 of 3, 3 of 5. It should really be somebody who has to work the well. Just saying. And I guess another transporter, another Jason Statham. Oh, Jason Statham. It's Jason Statham. He's working on the market now. Takes a lot of wood to build a market when you build it so big unnecessarily this early. Right, so BOC Project, Birth of Civilizations. He's added an S. He or she. They're at BOC Project on Twitter. I think that this game has a lot of potential. I'm impressed that they've got 9 supporters though. And I don't know, maybe it's the obscurity of the topic. I don't know. It looks good to me. I want it to succeed. And I'm very, I'm very reluctant to buy into alphas though. More settlers. So they've totally changed immigration. He made it sound like immigration was going to be hard, if you know what I'm saying. But so far it looks easier. But maybe that'll change later. Weird balloon noise. Still working on the market. We're negative 121. I don't know if BOC is gonna fund. Let's see. I'll refresh it and see if there's a new backer. Yeah, The number appears to have gone up, but no new backer. I'm thinking about backing it, and the last time I backed a Kickstarter, it burned the fuck out of me because it took 10 years for them to release it, and that game was Kenshi. It's out. They're working on Kenshi 2. Yeah. But the game itself is like buggy and a little wacky, and they've definitely increased the fucking player speed. It's like he actually listened to me, he or she. Actually listen to me. I'd be impressed if I'm not hallucinating that. I'm probably hallucinating it though. Which I'm readily available to do. I hear a lot of frogs from the river here. That's a lot of flowing water noises, but no flowing water animations. Not that I need them, just saying. This is clearly water. I'm totally okay with it. It doesn't need to be higher res. It's still working on the market. Almost done. I made it really big. It's too big, frankly, to start out. 3 of 4, which is interesting again. I suppose that reflects on the level of happiness. Not very happy. I am happy. Oh, that's really obscure. No one's ever gonna get that reference. Did you not actually fucking update when I told you to update? Yeah. It didn't fucking update. Build a market. Alright, market complete. Oh. They've changed the market interface. Berries. That's right. I sell the berries. Raid your villagers to serfs. How did I get in this corner? I'm not sure how I got in that corner. Housing. Oh god. I'm your humble servant, dude. Unlockables, new residential upgrade. Okay. Alright, so let's pause again. So, warehouse, thank you very much. So I gotta have 20 serfs before I can actually build the fisherman's hut. I got four workers. Max out that. That's max. That's max. That's max. Okay. Don't need any other marketplace people yet. Alright, so happiness is gonna require me to build nearby, right? Let's see. Oh, it's a noise. I fucking hate that sound. Let's go here. It's the fucking worst. Alright, that seems like you should be able to build like 10 houses there. Part of my problem with the game though has been they've built 2 there, it looks like. Ooh. Go ahead and unpause this. And then I'll go have a carpenter here as well. Free territory. Free territory. Fish are down there. So I'll have this. No, it didn't work. Okay. Sure. Warehouse. Relax space for housing. This is plenty of room for fucking housing. Just fucking build like a reasonable fucking people. That's all I'm saying. Fuck me. That window's fucking huge now. More people. I mean, the population growth mechanics seem totally askew, at least from what the devs said they would be. Not that they're bad now or anything. Why is this broken? I should have gotten a free one and I didn't get it. Free ones. Freeones.com. Yeah, I gotta take a brief break. Be right back. My dog, he's very happy about that. He likes eating. It's the highlight of his life. He prefers to eat your food, but he'll eat his food as well. Unpause. I think this update came out today because I've been trying to pay attention for this, and I didn't see a date on it last time I looked. Sawmill complete. Complete. Is the sawmill complete? Okay. And Darkest Dungeon. All style, no substance. Uncle Pappy's dead, by the way. Green tea, lime, and a selection from Uncle Pappy's still. So, I swear I should have a free territory, and I don't have it yet. And I want to buy this territory. I want it now. I'm definitely Veruca. Oh, please, Dev, please fix that fucking sound effect, because holy shit. I know you recorded it by rubbing a balloon on your own head, too. You're like... I used to rub balloons on my head when I was a kid. I'll admit, it's pretty weird. This seems like plenty of room for a new house. Can you fucking build it? No, you can't. Oh god. I'm getting flashbacks. I played a bunch of this game while watching a certain TV show. Now I'm thinking of that TV show every time I play the game. This is plenty of room. Build another fucking house here. Holy fucking shit. Look at this shit. Look, what the fuck? That's fucking defective. If this were any city builder that were placed or specified, I would be able to put like 5 houses in fucking here. Fuck. So, come on. And you'll still manage to build them out of space. 17 villagers lack space for housing. I see room for houses. Just saying. You fucking cunts. Does look like they've tweaked maintenance costs a little bit, huh? Well, Sawmill Granary is fucking dirty too. And the warehouse is done. I would like some tools here, please. How many do I have unemployed? 2. Hurry. Drained. Unlock. Drain resources. Buy. Less than 10. Sell. Well, let's see. 25 or so. Some free peeps. Let's build a stonemason. This is the thing. This is a fucking huge fucking negative area, right? Like, it's gigantic. Why is it so fucking big? Alright. Stone. Got stone. And peeps. 2 new peeps. 1 there. Alright, for my free square, I would like this one. Thank you. And I want you to extract this. Before I do anything there. So here's my deal, right? Like, I would like to build my houses not in the middle of the fucking forest. So I want them to extract these fucking trees. Why aren't you building here? Fucking build here. Fucking build here. There's plenty of fucking space. Look at all the fucking space for you to build. They're noisy rocks. I don't want to live near them. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think people were so selective about where they lived in nameless medieval eras. I'm just saying. I think they lived wherever was convenient or legal. Severity is high. And what do I got, peeps? I got 1 peep. And Anna, you're the stonemason. Excellent, excellent, Anna. Good job. I want another warehouse because the way this game works, you really need goods dedicated warehouses. That'll be my wood warehouse. Wood warehouse. Oof. Might be possessed, just saying. A hedge? Should I unlock the hedge? No. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I need to spend my splendor wisely. Holy shit. Look at this guy. They want fish. As expected. I need people points. Oh my god, he ran. He's gone. Bam, bam. Please cut down these fucking trees. You're fucking killing me. Oh god, I tilted the camera around. Cut down these fucking trees. They're fuck's sake. See, I don't want to move the woodcutter over here, right? Because like that would create a big red splotch over here, right? So it has to stay here. So they have to walk all the way across that hex, but it's not that fucking far. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this fish mission. Fish mission. It looks like they've tweaked the gathering stuff as well, doesn't it? Look at this shit. Can you even get in there? Doesn't look like you can. Doesn't look like you can. Why did you build like this? I don't know. Somebody who thinks it's aesthetic. From the two people who were passing by, one decided to join your village. Oh, thanks. Cut down these fucking trees! Fucking cut them down! Fisher's huts. One there. And another one right next to it. Fish Pokemon. Yeah. And let's go ahead and get this this slot for fish. I like fish Pokemon. Do you like fish Pokemon? There we have two fishermen's. And let's actually let's accelerate these. Prioritize. Prioritize. So one builder, yeah. We don't need all those transporters, but Jason Statham, transporter. Pop, do you like having girls in your trunk? I guess, Jason. It's a little weird, but I mean, I guess. Right. Look at my. What? Yeah. Sell planks. Let's try to make some money. Ooh, though I am at max cash for what it's worth. Well, let's look at how money is working. It's all on berry consumption. It's all about the berries. Trader appeared to stop at the granary, but why? There's nothing for you there. Let's pause work here. Too many planks, not enough logs. Look at this shit. It's so difficult to get them to extract across the map. That's one hex away. One hex away. Hex away. It's like an anti-witch formula. Hex away. Keep them witches away from your dixes. I beg your pardon. With hex away. What are the witches doing near my dixes? Hex away. It sounds like a joke from Sabrina the Teenage Witch, the old version, not the reboot. Why did they reboot Sabrina the Teenage Witch? I mean, could you really do better than Melissa Joan Hart? Do like a really serious witch? Like, serious witches? Aren't you scared of witches? I knew a kid who was into Aleister Crowley and magic and stuff in high school. He was an alright guy, I guess, but he's dumb as a box of rocks. Really a terrible family life for what it's worth. But I hope he's cut all of his parents out of his life because they were fucking awful. But he had like read Aleister Crowley's Book of Four, and so he had like made a magic wand and a chalice and whatever the fuck that you need from Aleister Crowley's Book of Four. He had laid it out on a table because he thought it was cool. I don't know. I guess he thought it was cool. And he said, I was like, what the fuck is this? being a stupid teenager. And he was like, oh, it's a magic wand. Your hand's gonna fall off. And I'm like, yeah, your hand's gonna fall off. Yeah. Other people who told me things were gonna fall off were usually talking about masturbation. So at least that's something. Heinrich the fisherman, yeah. My name is Heinrich and I'm a fisherman. I fish a lot. So fish a lot. We have one, fisherman place done. It's not a levitating guy with a boat back of the dock. What's up, Heinrich? I am working. I am gathering fish. Go on. Get your fish on. Good job. Fish. 5 fish. All right. We're 1/4 of the way to our People Point school. Fish sales. Fish sales. I'm gonna have fish sales. Oh yeah, you know what? I can do this here. I could edit. Put a couple more fences out here now. And no, that's a bench. Fence, bench. They kind of rhyme, right? They're near rhyme. Fence. 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 Do you like fences? I heard you like fences. And let's see, one more fence. Those are magic fences. So I'm up to 11.5 splendor. That's pretty good. How are we doing on the fish? There's none there. There's 5 there. We're making progress. I think that's fish right there. Put your fish in a box. It's my fish in a box, baby. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I've ever actually seen that original skit. Put your fish in a box. Hey, wait. That sounds like the female version of it. Fish in a box? That's not appropriate. I apologize for that joke. Mainly because it wasn't funny. Not because I found it offensive or anything. So the population mechanic they've changed here, right? Here, I got nobody joining the village, presumably because of my global happiness. People are lacking houses and water, apparently. Okay, Agnes has a job. I do have unemployed as well, but that's to be expected. It's a medieval era. Nobody worked. You know. You get like, if you're lucky, you get a couple weeks of vacation in America. In Europe, maybe you get a month. In the medieval era, you wouldn't work for months at a time. Because, intensive agriculture and stuff didn't exist. So it's not like you were out there like distributing fertilizer or something. You planted the crops and you hope it grew, because if it didn't, you fucking died. Like, that's it. And you sat around the rest of the time. Maybe if you were lucky, you had a church to go to for fun, or a witch to burn. Good times, witch burning. We should bring those back. Let's burn people. All right, sweet. Oh, a bug. An envoy from the IMG-1 is requesting an audience. This guy on a horse. Which mission would you like to do? Would I like to deliver fish to people? Would I like to deliver fish to the clergy? Or the king? Let's see. So additional parts for the rustic church. Or this is 0 splendor. But I need more points here. So I should do it for the king. We're not eating any of the fish we're producing right now. We're using it all to satisfy quests. That's interesting. But that's the way it was before too. I think people are slightly faster. I think the population mechanic has obviously changed. That's all I've really noticed. Money might be a little different as well. Did I get a free one? No, I didn't get a free one. I wanna wait for these fucking woods to get cut down. Cut down the goddamn trees! They're building houses, so you know. From 2 people passing by, 2 people decided. They made it sound in the blog like they were gonna make it harder to grow. But if anything, it's easier. People are coming much faster than they were before. And in larger numbers, too. Though you generally get 2 every time last time. I got 4 at one point this time. That's huge. This looks like he's blocked off an entrance. And I don't see it in the error log, but I suspect I'll see it later. Cut the goddamn trees. Let's see. Will you squeeze one in here? Probably not. This crazy rubbing balloon noise. I'm a clown and I rub balloons on your body while you're asleep. Hello. Me, Clowny. Oh. Oh, the noise. Oh my god. 17 villagers lack space for housing. Holy shit. Guys, you know, look. There's spots here. There's spots here. Okay, I can deliver fish. I got king points. Kingdom points. Which will give me that quest. Yeah, I'll comply at some point. Lord Mayor points, great. Alright, so I have unlocked the things I need to do to unlock the next things in those categories. So I don't need to do any more quests for those 2 for now. Clergy, I guess I could aim for 5 splendor. I have to put a church down to get any splendor, so... And that's the next level up anyways. Is there any jobs unfilled? I don't think there are. I still have this carpenter paused. Let's keep it paused for now. They're almost done cutting down the things I want them to cut them down. So I can tell them to cut down things from elsewhere. Oh my god, they finished. Okay, cut these. Oh, it's like rubbing a balloon on your head. Or like pinning down your younger sibling or your weaker older sibling and rubbing a balloon against their hair. That's what that sound effect sounds like to me. Right. Prime waterfront real estate. Needlessly neat. Yeah. Alright. There's gonna build 2 houses here, and they're gonna build nothing here, apparently. Whatevs. Alright, so nobody's gonna build here, right? Nobody's building there. So it's actually not big enough for the church I need, is it? Let's see change the splendor values. So you really need to build a rustic church that gets you 20 splendor to go up to the next level here. So you can build the next church and the trade bonus and the stone wall. If you're going to do it at all. But obviously you should. So the rustic church body, the core, is only 2 splendor. So 10 cores would, you know, give you enough splendor. But you don't want to build 10 cores. So what I've done in the past is build like a whole bunch of cores, though. Oh, yeah, let me do this. Is this done? It is done. This is going to be planks and logs. And also logs. Way to go, Herman. Anybody unemployed still? 2 people. Alright, so what I've had success with doing in that example before is building like 4 cores, and then a door, and then 2 towers, and a couple extensions. And that usually gets me to about 20. It never looks good for what it's worth. So like this whole area is bad, right? Nobody wants to live here because it's noisy. So why not put a church there? So who wants to live next to a church anyways? I live next to like 5 churches though. So in the past I've done this with it, right? I've done like this and then kind of like halfway like that. I don't think that actually looks very good for what it's worth. If I put it there, I think I'd probably break that warehouse. Just a guess. Maybe, maybe not. Put it at the back, I guess. So this is telling me that it's at 12 splendor already, but that doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Because it's 2 per. No, it's 3 per for some reason. Even though it says 2 right here. It says 2. But then this says 3. So that's 12 splendor, and you need 20. So a door. Is that the right door? I think that's the right door. And a door. That's a quarter of splendor. A couple towers. You can make them taller and get more points from them. Let's put a tower there. 2, 3. I believe that's 3 clicks taller. That would put me at 15. No. 2, 3 clicks, right? Looks alright, right? That's 1825. Let's see, what can we squeeze in? Can we squeeze these in? That's wooden extension A, right? Yeah. Wooden extension B. Alright, so what if we put A's in between the towers here to kind of like fill out the space? 0.6. Another wood extension A. 1945. Shit. So what about up a notch? Up 2 notches? Up 2 notches? 19.65. Every church needs a back door, if you know what I'm saying. Door C is 0.5. That's too big. Door B gives you nothing. There's door A. Well, I could fill it out with wooden crosses. That's what I should do. 1975. Oh. Yeah. He's fixed the placement of these. These were fucked before. 1985. 1995. Oh no. 20.5. That's a massive fucking church. But it takes me straight to Splendor 20 for church. So I can do a church mission and unlock the stone church, which is necessary to unlock 50 Splendor for the herb garden, wine production, and honey production. Oi. So I don't have enough labor Splendor yet. But I'll probably accomplish that through building wool covers, like tents over the top of the market. But I don't have wool yet, so I'm not gonna do that. I need to just let this get done, because this is like 49 tools, 113 planks, 240 stone. Holy shit. Let's stop exporting planks. No, that's stone. That's polished stone. Planks. No trade the planks. No trade planks. Not that candle. It's a reference I don't really get. But nobody wants to live here, right? If I renew it. No, nobody wants to live there. Story of my life. How about like right next to the church seems like it'd be in pretty high demand, right? People want to live right here. They'd be like, oh yes, I love the sound of the monks whipping themselves and crying. I enjoy that. An envoy from IMG1 is requesting an audience. Oh no, no, don't go away! He's leaving. I didn't get to him fast enough. Because he's not letting me choose a mission. Bye! See you later, shitlord. God damn it. I totally would have chosen the clergy mission. I'm not selling fish, I'm just stockpiling it. So I could have just bam bam won it right away or finished the mission right away. I got lots of unemployed people. I wonder if you can actually hire priests yet. Because you couldn't do that last time I played. This church needs so many mats. It is gargantuan and ugly as well. Not the candle. Extraction. I mean, can you guys extract any faster or what? There's a lot of stuff. Oh, you know what I can do? I could totally use another builder or two. Builder. I got 3 builders. Where do you like builders? All the resource depots are maxed out. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is so annoying to me that they won't fill this out. Like, it's like, we desperately need space for housing. And this house is approximately like, let's be serious, it's this big, right? And why not put one there? 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 Why not put one there and there? And fuck. It's just so fucking annoying. Like, if I could put houses down like any classic city builder, there wouldn't be any problem fitting enough housing in here. But just won't let me fucking do it, and it won't build it there itself, and it'll still manage to figure out how to block itself in. Like this. Like, right now this works, but I swear to you, this will not work. It's gonna break. They're gonna be like, can't reach entrance. I think they're building faster, for what it's worth. I told them to build here. No house. Apparently this isn't a room enough for one single house this big. This they can't build there. Can't build there either. Nothing there, nothing there. Not enough room. They won't build in this, like, this circle roughly anyways, right? They don't want to live there. I don't blame them. It's nasty. It's all industrial. It's like living next to McDonald's. Nobody wants to live next to McDonald's. You ever live next to a McDonald's? It just smells like fucking McDonald's all the time. Like, you wake up in the morning, you smell French fries. You go to bed, you smell fucking French fries. Right, people are starving, so let's actually sell fish. Shellfish. Do I only have 1 more contender? I do, so let's have another. So you guys like fish? I got fish for sale. It's being sold by, I don't know, Henri. Hello, fish for sale. Anybody like fish? Yes, we're selling that sweet fish. For the big money too. Everybody likes fish. There's a discount on fish. It's normal price. I think, you know, the last update, I think he's tweaked building speeds because I feel like this has gone like 10 times faster than it used to go. Oh, did I unpause this? Yeah, no, I did not. Need blanks. I don't know, maybe for pews or something? You can't see inside, so you know. I don't see any planks out here. I mean, aside from the obvious scaffolding. Scaffolding. We're getting more people again, so like he tweaked immigration to make it harder, but it's clearly not harder. I'm assuming the gender of the developer. It's not appropriate. I have no idea. Hammer more. No, get back to work. She stopped working. Where you going? I mean, is this a terrible looking church? I don't know. It's a bit phallic. Yeah, all churches are a bit phallic, I suppose. Look at this. Come move in here. Come on. You still got wood to cut down? Yeah. I'm happy that you're cutting down the wood. I'd like you to cut it down faster. Also, rub this balloon on your genitals. Your hairy genitals. Oh. Oh, that noise. Hello, it's me, Timmy the Clown. Do you like rubbing things on your hairy genitals? Genticles? Oh, look, they're gonna put a house here. Oh my god, what a fucking miracle. Stop raging away about it. They're almost done with this church. They need a bunch of planks. They still need a bunch of tools, which I'm importing all the tools, obviously. But you know, they're getting there. They're using all the stone that comes out. They're working as fast as the materials are produced, which I think is progress. I feel like it was not that way before. Still plenty of extra folks. What are you unemployed layabouts doing? Won't be on my dole. The hoverboats are gone. That's interesting, right? So here's the thing I would like to do with this game that is not possible because of the distance and the time it takes to walk to a job. Is that I would like to, like, say, build all the houses and the churches and stuff on this island and have all the jobs on the mainland. But they'll never do anything that way. It's not productive. It'd be really aesthetic, right? Like if this were just like houses and churches, and then, you know, over here was all the labor and work. People would walk this far, but the game has a unrealistic expectation for walked distance. Or did in the earlier versions. Maybe it's slightly different now, I don't know. You know, the church is going. There's a lot of nothing going on right now. You guys like building? We're almost got enough stone. Kids still planking? I don't know, people planking? Probably not. Planking was only cool for like 2 minutes. Why do people plank? I don't know. Not a lot to do. You know, if you're a kid and you're not getting high all the time, what are you gonna do with your life? I don't know. Plank? Don't do drugs. They made this ugly fucking spiderweb of roads. In a classic city builder, right? I would have everything like perfectly distanced and like all square and straight and everything pixel perfect on the map, and I'd be like, I would spend all my time playing this city builder to deduce what was the perfect relationship and formula between all the buildings. That would be how I played the game, and that would be where the deep part of the gameplay would be for me too. It'd be like, well, what if I reorient the residential block by 90 degrees and I move the you know, food production 1 building over here, and I move, you know, and that would be the game for me, like to maximize efficiencies in that fashion. They've taken that all away here for some reason. See, I heard you like fish. I got some fish in my warehouse, yo. An envoy from IMG1. I heard you like fish. It's strange that they took away like the entire ordinary gameplay of these games. And I've replaced it with what? I don't know, kind of empty space? I mean, like, I like being able to change the elevation of all the building parts. The monuments in this are great. Like, rather than slap down a square building, I get to organically design the building. That's fun. That's good. Resources aren't infinite, but they are infinite. Like, stone is infinite, and berries are infinite. Unless you overload them. And if I build a forester, like, wood would be infinite as well. Because foresters can always plant faster than harvesting, which doesn't make any sense, right? If you look at, like, historical resource production, that's actually one of the, you know, real problematic things of human existence, is that we cut down too many trees faster than they can grow. And if you look at, say, Britain, for example, Britain used to be like half covered in trees, but now there's like no trees in Britain. There's whole areas of Britain that used to be like heavy forests, and the same is true for continental Europe as well. And of course the United States as well, but it's less pronounced here because, well, a number of factors, but one, the forest management of the Native Americans made it so that when the first Europeans arrived in the Americas, they were essentially walking into a well-tended park. And two, you know, our picture of those, like a, you know, like the Black Forest in Germany was like a cultural and geographic reality for millennia, before it was, you know, cut to its current size. Whereas in the Americas, because of the general lack of historical recording, so you unlock Dairy Farm at Commoner, and that's interesting. That's new. Dairy Farm and Cheesemaker are new. And another new tier of unlockables. I heard you like unlockables. Extra parts for your church. The church is done? Yes, it is done. So, no priest. Still can't hire priests. Can't do dick with priests. Can't do anything with priests. Okay, that's new. This tab system is new. Right. But that's interesting. I don't have enough points here or commoners yet. The commoners I have are 18. And so commoners have to go to church and have food purchased at a market. As far as I can tell, it's just berries, but... yeah, so anyways, old growth forests existed obviously in the Americas, but like the cultural impact of those old growth forests were less meaningful for European colonists and settlers because they didn't live there. Unlike, say, the forests of Germany or Britain or France. Or Norway, you know, which was like, you know, Norway, Sweden. This is where everybody got their lumber for boats. Or do you like boats? Squeeze it in. Trying to get this happiness up by building more houses. But we're lacking food for what it's worth too. It's really time to buy a hex. I don't quite have the money, but I think if I do nothing, I can probably afford it. Last week was 572 plus 60. Oh, I had to buy a bunch of tools. Holy shit, these costs are insane. The rustic church is 182 fucking gold. Jesus Christ. It's crazy. I really need to produce more berries. So I can do it right now. I have 500. So I need to buy a berry hex. And I have to build a bridge to get to. So it should probably be this one. Or do you like berries? Gathering hut. I can't afford it. Anybody want a job gathering berries? Oh, hey, my name's Barry. What are you gonna do to me? Gather up your balls, berries. I mean, your red, succulent berries. Please prioritize this job. Pierre is like, oh, I will bring the berries. Order. Okay. We'll get straight to the berrying as soon as the berry production facility is complete. I've put 2 gathering huts next to the same berry source like this before, and then it seems like then the berries like you can overwork a berry bush, it seems. So like 3 will never, there'll always be berries here to pick if there's only 3 people working it. If there's 6 people working it, however, they won't be able to get berries. I'm not totally sure why, but that is something I have observed. Please extract those berries. Yeah, how do you get to that berry extraction facility? You go around the big church, the awfully phallic looking church. You travel down Berry Street. Hey, that street's named after me, Barry. And let's see, Isabel Carl Willibald. Well, can I change your name to Barry? No, guess not. Can you guys please pick more berries? People don't have anything to eat. They got any fish to eat? Clicking on that, but because I have that tool highlighted, it's not working. Yeah, they got plenty of fish. Or do you like fish and berries? Fish berry stew? Well, I don't know how good that would be. Did I fill this out? Yeah, I did fill this out. Okay, we got 100 planks. Ooh. So let's not make any more planks for now. Making stone. I got 20 commoners. I need more. No, I don't have 20 commoners. I got 19 commoners. You guys not going to church? What's attendance look like? 24 of 90. Oh, look. Oh, it's not done. Come on, Pierre. Bring the wood, Pierre. I know you can do it. Baldness is a sign of Pierre, of virility, right, Pierre? Yes, it is. Sacre bleu, you should see the size of my dick. That's offensive to French people with small penises. And hair. Holy shit. Holy shit, you would not believe this. So I still need more housing, and I'm gonna put it where those fucking trees are. As soon as they cut the goddamn trees down. We're not expanding these houses to, what, level 2 or whatever. Like, this is a density 2 house, right? Yeah. Is it not desirable enough? What's its desirability at low? Why? Too far away from the market or the water or something? The market's not closed, but... yeah, I mean, this seems like this would be a good place to live. Like, you know, barring flooding. I live on a river, and it floods all the fucking time. But I live on a hill above the river. And unfortunately, my apartment faces the wrong side. It faces the parking lot. But I could have an apartment on the other side and face the river, and I would love that. I would just stare at the river all day long, and I would be like, look, there's a river. That's what I would do. Alright, I got 20 commoners. I really like commoners. So I can now unlock the church. And so I could go here, but I'm not ready to go there. I got a bunch of other shit to do. Yes, I'll do that someday. Someday. Oh, there's a horseman. What points do I need? I need... I guess people stuff? Or do you like people points? Oh, shit. I didn't notice it was bread, and I'm obviously not ready to build bread yet. I don't even have a bread farm. Where bread grows on trees. Alright guys, cut these fucking trees down so I can plan some more housing over here. Where'd you like planned housing? Somebody replied to my review on Steam about how annoying it is to not be able to pick where my houses are by saying, oh, you just own a real small area and they'll live right there. And it's like, you mean like that? Oh yeah, there's one house there. Great. Now how can I control who lives in it? Yeah. Anyways, I think the changes to this have been interesting so far. What have we really experienced of it though? The weird way missions are now, with the guy riding in on horseback, instead of just them popping up here, letting you choose. I guess that's a immersion thing. I don't know. It doesn't really change much, but sure. The happiness metric for population doesn't really seem to be fully implemented, does it? Because it seems like people are happy to join you regardless, and if anything, they're quicker now than they used to be. Right. I'm gonna have to buy another square because I need a place to put farms, but then I need to cut down trees too because you can't build farms around trees. So this area to the left will be denser, and this will be, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. If I build that there, will you build a house here? Probably not. No. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't fucking mind. Where's that go? I'll just put like the bakery and the mill here. I guess I should buy this square, but man, it's gonna take him forever to cut down all those trees. Yeah. I should probably have them cut down these trees first. I could fit a farm in here, maybe two. I'm not sure how the production chain for bread is. Like, I experimented with it quite a bit in the first 40 hours I played of this before this update. I can't speak authoritatively now. Maybe it's been tweaked. There was no obvious note that talked about bread production, but it seemed like you needed 2 farms to 1 mill. 2 full production farms that they could access at all times quickly from their houses. Because of this and this, I mean, it's gotta be here, right? Let's buy a fucking square. You guys gonna cut these trees so I can have you cut these other trees? I heard you like cutting trees. Cut the trees! Where's the jobs list? Here. Gonna add market tenders, but why? Because I'm not selling stuff there yet, and everybody else is full. So I have unemployed, but no place to put them really. If I put them into markets right now, they're just gonna be like, oh hey, I can't find anything to sell. Which, you know, because they can't. I could build another woodcutter down here now to help clear this out faster. How are we doing on wood? We got very little wood because we're turning it all into planks. I already like planks. Woodcutter. Alright, good. Good job, guys. Way to cut down the trees I told you to. I want to build like 2 big farms here, so what do you think? Just all this. Just all. Cut down this goddamn trees. Cut down all these trees. Oh, rub the balloon all over your testicles. Yeah. Do you like clown animals? Balloon animals on your balls? That sounds like a frying pan on a metal burner. Stop rubbing the pan around. I'm trying to spread the heat. Is this nice? It's like rubbing a balloon on your hairy bits. Oh, yeah, Okay. So it'll take forever for them to cut down those trees. So how about we build another? Or do you like farms? How about we build another lumber camp here? And we'll get rid of that lumber camp later. So I wonder if the dairy farms require wheat. Like, do cows need wheat? Or do they work like sheep where they're just fucking magic? I have a feeling they work like sheep. Nice. Claude, Robin, and Yolanda, you're a crew. I know it. I support you guys. We got plenty of room for it. Wilhelmine. Is that a hat? Yeah. She's 22 years old, but I'm looking at this picture of her, and she looks like 80. She looks like 80. She's on her free time. I'm on my free time, honey. Come back in 10 minutes. Rub them on your hairy bits. Oh. Clown eroticism. What's that called? What's clown eroticism called? Like what's it when you love clowns? What is it? Clownophilia? What's another word for clown? Jester? Jesterphilia? Jesterphilia? Like, there's gotta be like a Latin word for clown, right? Latin word for clown is, I don't know. Labienus? Yeah. That's a joke. That's it. I'll be here all night. Labienus. Labienus! Lusus? This is a rich guy. Croesus? Wrong language. That's like Lydian, anyways. Who's the rich Roman guy who's kind of contemporaneous with Pompey? He's probably the richest person ever. He used to extort the shit out of everyone with their fire insurance. His name is slipping my mind. Probably not a clown though. So, Donald Trump's a bit of a clown, right? He's got an orange face. He had a bright wig. I mean, he's got blonde hair, vigorous blonde hair, with the world's longest comb over. That's a bit clownish. And the tiny little hands. That's kind of clownish. Nobody wants to live here, apparently. It's unpleasant. One day we'll eventually get a clear field. So the new dashboard for Twitch lets you add buttons, but the buttons are so mundane and they're gigantic. They're like on 1920 by 1080. They're like an inch and a half by an inch, but they have like, you know, 2 words on them, and it's like why are they so fucking big? Who knows? But they're all like the most mundane functions, like press this to host. I don't want that one. That's stupid. Toggle follower only chat. Now, if you had like a really big channel, I guess maybe that would be useful. Toggle emote only chat. No words, just emotes. This is part of the Twitch culture I don't understand, to be honest with you. Like emotes, emojis, emoting. I don't get it. A clear chat history button, I guess. I don't know why I do that. Clip that. Okay, that might be useful. So you can clip yourself. Crassus. Holy shit. Thank you, Niska70. I was thinking of Crassus. You're right. Good call. Wait a. That's you get a B+ in your Caesarian era Roman history. Good job. You should be proud of yourself for remembering the name Crassus. Not because I couldn't remember it, just because you could. Good job. I'm not patronizing you at all. I generally could not remember Crassus, but you had him to the T. Very rich man. Roman British archaeologist. Okay, that seems like a good job, frankly. You turn a spade in England, you find a fucking Roman ruin. That's what it seems like from my television watching. You know, too much ground force, I guess. No, wait, that's the other show. Dig Patrol. I don't know. The one where the guy turns a spade and he finds a Saxon ruin every time. Or a Roman ruin. And that was like a really good show. It used to be played on American PBS. It was good. I'm pretty familiar with English history. I did a bunch of self-study of it. So I'm really familiar with the Saxon period. And I guess the Roman period to some extent too. It's funny, in America, if you find an arrowhead or two, it's like, wow, you found an arrowhead. But you know, it could be from like 300 years ago. Whereas, you know, in England, you might dig up a hoard of golden treasure or hack silver or something like that. You like this game, Niska? You think this is a good game? I like it, I think. I mean, I think they've made some changes in this update, and I haven't quite gotten to them yet. But eventually we're going to clear enough space that we can make bread, and then we'll probably have enough space here to also make a dairy farm. And then we can make a tavern probably right now. Let's see. That's a monument. Oh, what about here? Church? What's the church look, man? Yeah, I had it from first release. Play it a bit whenever a new update. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything negative to say about the update so far. I thought, well, did I misread the update? I could have sworn he said that there was a tavern monument here, but and it's not that I haven't unlocked it, right? Maybe there's a space. I think, you know, I think the idea of not having, you know, placed housing is innovative, but I don't think it actually adds that much. But it is innovative, right? Because, you know, you really, no existing city builders is like that. You know, if you zone something in like City Skylines, you zone it by squares, and, you know, you don't build the houses, but you tell them exactly where to build, and they're somewhat predictable in that regard. So this, you know, has that. That's a new feature compared to something like, I don't know, Civ City Rome or Rise of, I don't know, any of the Caesar games or anything. So that's nice. Infinite resources is interesting. A lot of old games have finite resources, and obviously this stone is infinite, you know. The fish is infinite, it seems. Berries seem infinite unless you overload them. So that seems like kind of a step backwards. One of my favorite city builders, I guess is probably the last big Roman city builder, what is it called? What is it? I know I don't have it installed because it doesn't work very well under Windows 10, but what is it? Oh yeah, that's annoying. I got it buried here somewhere. Oh, well, I can't click it because I'm not quite in the right view or something. Like my resolution. This game kind of fucks with it. What is it called? I can't think of what it's called. I gotta look it up because it's slipping my mind. Roman City Builder. It's pretty good. It's got a long campaign. Grand Ages Rome. It's got a good expansion as well that has a campaign that's similar size to the original game. But it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't play very well on Windows 10. I find it crashes quite a bit, but it's a good game. It has a concept in it that this game doesn't have and that the older games didn't have, of flow resources, where you don't need 500 wood to build a building. You need to supply X number of wood per minute to your whole civilization. So let's say each new building, like this church, doesn't require 500 stone. It requires 5 stone a minute plus 5 wood a minute plus 5 luxuries a minute. And the whole game's based on that concept rather than raw numbers accumulated. And I think that's interesting. I don't know that that actually improved the game at all, but it introduced it. It's a new feature. Or well, was at the time. The game's actually quite old now, but I have tried to play that in Windows 10, and it crashed in a particular mission, and I never went back to it again. Maybe it's possible to make it stable, but I kind of doubt it. It's a good game though, and it's the logical successor to all the Caesar games. Obviously, all those Caesar games from Impressions are the genre-defining games. We're making progress on these trees. We're gonna have to use some of this wood at some point, or sell it. Otherwise, we're not gonna be cutting down any more trees. We want to get these farms in, but let's see. We could probably pre-build some other stuff, like maybe the bakery. Let's put this here. Let's put a well in front of it as well. Might as well. Let's see. We need a mill as well, right? Don't have the money for the mill just yet. That should work. I've found that having a granary dedicated just to wheat products or wheat production seems appropriate. Let's build that here as well. Put that there. It's interesting that like a warehouse has a negative aura, I guess, but the granaries don't. Yeah, build all that. That'll give us more room for wood, so then we'll cut down more trees. Because I think we were at pretty close to peak wood. It's 50 in each resource gathering, and then 200 here. Alright, do we have any unemployed? No, just the market people who aren't actually doing anything yet. Making progress. Come on, guys. Cut down these goddamn trees. You can probably fit both farms in between here and here. But maybe another row of housing is appropriate as well. Like maybe another strip or so of housing. And then the farms. Kind of want the farms to be tucked back. But space efficiency is important, right? They're not unpleasant. They don't create a negative aura at all. This strange noise. What is this sound effect? It really sounds like a frying pan on a hob, or on a metal burner, or like an unoiled swivel chair. I don't think it's synthetic. I think it's recorded as well. It's better than this one. It just drives me fucking crazy. Can't stop dwelling on it either. An envoy from the IMG-1. Let's see, what kind of points should I take? Well, we need more splendor, but I could unlock that stuff. I haven't advanced here at all. I'm a while from that. Let's take people points. It's fish. All right. We're gonna have to hoard the fish to win that mission, or to complete that mission. Probably starving people in the process, but you know, what do you do? Right, you do that here though. Stockpile fish. I guess there is some logical evolution of the controls in this game that are good, and this is one of them. Right, like a single button to stockpile in a very easily accessible place. I remember that being like harder to do in like Caesar or the similar classic games. Here, I think it's pretty easy to do it. Alright, granary's done. I got a bunch of unemployed, so let's fill that up right away. This will be bread. This will be wheat. This will be wheat. That's flour, rather. Oh, that's cheese for you. Looks vaguely like cheese. I do like cheese. Yeah, they've done pretty well there with that extraction. So let's see. We decided that we were going to extend this a little bit, right? There we go. Don't apparently want to build there right away. That's the other thing too, right? In the classic scenario where you place housing, it just sits empty, which is fine, you know. You're like, oh, that's where my future citizens will live. This is just like, are they going to use that or are they not going to use that? It's too far away from all the markets. I'm going to call that the line. And wheat farm. Yeah, I'm broke as all shit. How am I doing on like income and taxes? I'm making money, but I'm having to buy tools, obviously, so I'll catch up there. The bakery's done. Jacques and Antoine. The mill's done. Amelia and Richard. Alright, so now we really just... Okay, we got fish. Go ahead and unstockpile the fish. Got some more people points. So when we get up to 20 splendor on people, we'll be able to spend a little bit of it. 3, 6, 9, 10... That's 20. Oh, that's a one-timer, too. So, cut that down. I got a little bit of money now, so let's put down a wheat farm. I think they go in the front. Like that, right? So we'll try this and this. And then we'll like build pretty big squares of wheat right there. Once they get that wheat farm built. Wheat. Let's see. We could probably do with another builder, I suppose. Well, we got 3 of them now, so why? It's all planks, all the time. And tools. Just gonna stand there. Oh my god, he's inside of you. I beg your pardon. Pierre is bringing 10 tools. Come on, Pierre. Yeah. Let me cut those down, guys. Kind of like just barely in the way. No, finish that off there. Seems like there's more than enough. Nobody wants to live there, though. Nice. Alright, 3 farmers. Paint the crop field. Any larger than this, and it seems like they don't... Maybe a little bit bigger than this? It seems like they don't finish it out. This should be fine, though. Maybe. Cat's gonna come help? Yeah, maybe you're gonna leave a big hole there? Okay. You did alright. 9 of 10. Let's remove that. Come on. You guys gonna do that too, or no? It's too much extra. Got tools? Have we imported the tools for this? I'm stuck in the zone mode. Yeah, they're already there. Come on, Gene. Let's get this done. Sweet. What's this noise? Fuck me. Okay, yeah, that's about right. Alright, so in a little while we should have some bread. And then we can actually sell that bread. But we want to try to get some in stock as well, so we can pay off a mission or two. Let's see. Not ready for splendor there. Or points there. We need to build a fort there, or a wooden keep. Guys gonna plant any of that? No? This is too ugly. They're like, no, I don't want to plant your field because it's ugly. Alright, well, there's nothing going on, so why don't we build a keep? I wonder if he's tweaked the values on keeps, because they really seem to need a lot of work to me. No, it does not look like he has. Man, so, let's see. Need 15 splendor and a core is 3. That's fucking bullshit. Can you still not put cores together? Either you can't. What? You can't fucking put cores together. Well, there's only one snap point and it's for the entrance. Let's put it, I guess this way. Make it a little bit taller. 3.5. Put the big top on it. Put a door. They're all the same. So this is a 4.10. If I put Training dummies give you nothing. Decorative flap gives you 0.2. So now it's a 4.3. I can't attach more cores to it. I can make it really tall. Dummies give you nothing. So I can put dummies in front of it, but they're just aesthetic. A gate gives you 0.10. Now there is walls, but doesn't give you military stuff, does it? It's a decoration. Oh, it's not. It's a wall. Wooden wall. I can do this. It doesn't give me anything. I mean, it is just aesthetic, but so this is ridiculous. Obviously, I don't. Let me go back in the keep. Wooden keep. And this part, I don't need that part. Like I'd have to build. No, I'd have to build like 5 of those. 3 of them, 4 of them. I'll go ahead and start it though. Oh shit. I accidentally moved it. It's 4.3. I mean, I might as well build it, but I can't do anything to flesh it out and make more for it, or make it better in any way, except making it taller. Go and build that. At least I'll do that mission, and then I'll be able to get all that gold you can get. There. So we're making plenty of bread now. You guys cutting down these trees, please? We need a bread mission. So we can give away some of this stockpiled bread so we can start selling it. Let's actually add a traders. Oh, So you get higher traders through the market now. Well, you can. It's under parts for some awful reason. Also, that window is weird. Let's see. You guys gonna work here? And put some crops? Croppages? Yeah, are you gonna actually be able to do this whole gigantic field? Alright, we're gonna start selling wheat. Or bread, rather. Get your bread on. Get your bread on. Sell bread. Build the keep. There's a lot of wood here. The wood warehouse is totally full. Let's go ahead and add another wood production facility there. Or storage, rather. So we'll go out and get 100 wood from there. And then we'll cut some more. Planks all went into here. This is paused. Unpause. Unpause! And by that I mean play. Let's see. Stream manager. No. Moderation. Extension store. Store. Okay, whatever, Twitch. Whatever, Twitch. This is what I'm thinking about. Why isn't this on this page? Yeah. It's as you would expect. People chatting. Stream manager. It's such a weird thing. I don't think they've enhanced anything by putting it in night mode. Twitch is such a weird place. It's an unholy place. Can Can you guys cut these trees? I gave you more place to put your wood, if you know what I'm saying. Put your wood in there. It's all full up. It's already all full up of wood. Please cut down these trees. They're in the way of the new housing development. Also, I kind of want to get rid of that place, but I could just move it back. Let me cut down these trees first. So we're going to fill this out and try to put the cow and the sheep farms back here behind this farm, because they have, well, I assume cows have a negative aura. Sheep definitely have a negative aura. So I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, we're totally adding cows. Soon, eventually, sort of. Yeah, a lot of unemployed folks. It's just like real England, not just even medieval England. How's this going? Got plenty of tools, just need planks. Can you guys make planks faster, please? Get the saw on. There's plenty of wood. No excuse. Got like 200 wood in storage. 300 wood in storage. Yeah. That's one thing I'll never complain about in this game, though. The fucking camera's great. It's the most flexible camera of any game I've ever played. You can pitch it. You can rotate it. And you can zoom it. It could zoom out a little more, frankly, but otherwise it's still pretty good. Extract. I heard you like grinding frying pans. Guys, cut down these trees, please. Thank you. So, what's the deal? Is this just too far away from a market? In the market there. I gotta have like a bread stall here or something. A bread stall. Let's see. Sheep farm. Nobody wants to live near sheep. That's what I've learned. So let's go ahead and build that there. Cow farm? Dairy farm. Yeah, nobody wants to live next to them either. IRL, nobody wants to live next to cows. Trust me. Having grown up near cows, you don't want to live them. First of all, they're really fucking dumb. Cows are really dumb. Second of all, they make a lot of noise. They're mooing all the fucking time. Like that, all the time. Okay, very well. Cheese maker. Cheese maker, cheese maker, make me some cheese. Make me some cheese, I am hungries. I'm hungries. Let me get that. Cut it down. Lumber camp. Back here. Where did I build the line for housing? There. Okay, so little cheesemaker over here. Let's see. We need a weaver's hut here, and then a tailor's workshop over here. And because the game is the way the game is, we need a warehouse as well. Nobody wants to live next to a warehouse, so we're going to tuck a peck here. And this will be the whole warehouse. Let's go. Are we selling bread? We are selling bread. Let's also stack cheese here and bread here. Look at this. Why aren't you living here? You fucking cunts. Oh god. Maybe if I didn't call them cunts. Nah, that's fine. Nobody minds that. Nobody minds being called a cunt. Yeah, fucking cunt. A lot of things to drink. Kinda need to pee as well. What time is it? 8:30. A quick pee, I'll be back.